Hello, hello, hello. Back to the museums. Now, as a group, we can make a decision, or I'll make it if no one wants to comment. We're working on Creator Class VIII. We're going to gain 3 more stars because we spent a whole heap of water in Passwater Cove completing that. Now, choices are go for the lowest amount of stars or try to finish museums. Not sure which way to go here. Alright, we're done Passwater Cove. Once we complete this one, another star will become available for Passwater Cove, but they're increasing stars up until a point I think it's above 10. So there's not much more to do here at the moment. Oh, at least in terms of star-wise. I am kind of going for the same approach we took with Zooium.
This is Digging Deeper, the radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial
Yeah, it's a Fisher tank.
Magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K. Raymond.
Well, yeah, because like we've got the tank down the bottom there that's got a whole heap of different fish in it, and it looks cool, but I'm getting all of one fish spawning in it. So I think a tank per, similar to what we did with Zooium, where it's a case of one animal per pen, all clustered together so that maintenance staff don't have to wander far, and then just spamming that. So do we go up here and have a go at Pointy Mountains, or do we try to finish this? I think it's the 2 different things. Let's go to Pointy Mountain. I don't remember this map from my first playthrough. I don't think I got this far. Must have got close though. We're missing without it. Okay. Intro.
Breaking news now on the story of the former curator of the 2 Point Museum, who vanished mysteriously just before its meteoric rise into relevancy. Remember? It seems the curator had ventured to the Pointy Mountains with the hope of finding a legendary artifact to help turn around the museum's failing fortunes. I'm sure they'll be pleased to know that the trip worked out, for the most part.
Oh, okay. What is this map?
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on.
I have a confession to make. It seems the onCurator left me a note detailing the plans of a secret expedition to the Pointy Mountains. When I lost the note, I made it when I lost the note, I made it all a lot more secret than he intended. Okay. When he vanished, we all assumed it was intentional, but there you go. That's what brings us here to the top of 2 Point County. If the old curator is anywhere, then it's here probably. This is an interesting map. Looks like we have access to buy almost everything. Let's make sure time's pause here. Find your predecessor, cement your legacy. This could be your greatest expedition yet, but as we here in secret, we don't have the usual startup funds from the Department of Culture. I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh, it wants me to take out a loan. Okay. But do we just go cheap here? Spell my cash, swindles. We go big. I'll say cheap. Okay, excellent. Money makes running a business a great deal easier. You know what else would help? A building. I'm cold. Are you cold? Okay. Do we need 2 helipads? That seems weird to me, but okay. Let's build a building. Ooh, I love the doorway. I'm gonna just do that. Put a doorway in the corner here. I feel that's better. With the base camp established, most of our money is gone. Stop. Now, to keep this place running and pay off those pesky loans, we should probably make some money. And we know how. Okay. We need something cheap, so do we just go here? I feel like that's our... Ooh, we do have a frozen caveman. Okay, that's good. I guess. Well, I don't think a Zooem style approach would work, would it? We could get a... how much does it cost to go here? 2,500 compared to 1,000. Guess we go here, so we need a prehistoric expert if we got one. We do. He's unfriendly though, but he will do for now. Don't know why we got 2 helicopters, so... Put a first aid kit in.
To our team departing.
We'll just put in a cheap basic staffer. Can we build a workshop? No. Gotta get people interested. Let's try to make some money. Ooh, can we get a sponsorship? Sponsorship might be good here. Oh, we can get the sign. The sign's awesome. Let's tell people about it. And try. Oh, we can get some money off of there. Do you have the cave person? We're going to be redoing this whole building at some point, aren't we? Okay. We put in a bathroom as a back wall here. People can take care of their needs. I don't want to spend too much. 1, 2, 3. So now we can put you in here. Oh, and it is already in a cold climate, so we actually didn't need. Okay, if we don't need that then. Oh, actually, we may need to warm the place up.
Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children.
Genius, a perfect choice and a wondrous start to the museum collection. I expect nothing less. Let's open the doors and see what happens. Okay, so we've got this. We'll want another sign. Well, we're going to need at least a small team. Little unhappy, but that's fine. They can do workshop stuff. That's kind of important. And we're going to be open. We need all this.
The faces and gestures those children were making.
Okay, so we'll place this.
Here, the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too, during this next song.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
We're making money at the moment. Can we... I don't know where people come from. Okay, so if we make a gift shop, we can get another sponsor. Help with that. But we're broke at the moment. Let's leave things along, try to make some money for Skeleton Crew. Do we go again? We're going to go into the negatives in a second. And we're making money off the sign.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
There's room to expand everywhere, so... Or can we expand into a corner and build out a building for... Where are the people coming from? We opened. Ah, it's a Yeti. Oh, here they all come. They're coming out of the cave.
To sort it all out. That's what
Okay, so they're coming out of these two structures. Interesting. So we've got a monthly grant that's keeping us afloat at the moment. Stay inside, bud. Where can we go? There's still stuff here. Guess we can keep going here for a little bit.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Really not letting me put another sink in? Oh, we're out of money. Taking a selfie in front of the sign. Nice.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
We go back. There's stuff we can get from here just to keep our prehistoric guy. Happy. We'll probably want a full set of frozen finds here, so prehistoric doesn't hurt with that. I kind of want to research it.
Me to dwell on a sour experience, but here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places. Ha ha! Children have no place in museums.
Not bad, not bad. The museum is doing well with the local Yeti community, but all in all, the foot traffic up here is a lot less than we're used to. A fledgling facility like ours needs an influx of funds to fully take flight. Put your business hat on and create up some business. So to earn sponsored display 3 exhibits with a level 5 decoration rating and to gift shop. So yeah, gift shops are probably our next push. That's why I just hired this person.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
Ooh, yes please. We'll leave a sign here. We'll set up time, more coinage. We're gonna need a gift shop, which we can build here. Okay, what do you need? Fossil decal.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Fossil wall decoration. You're prehistoric, so I'll put a dino over here, I guess. Which may need mean the next kind of there's a couple good fossils in here, aren't there?
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Let's decorate. So a fossil decal. You buy fossil wall mount. Wall mount, okay.
Frequently asked questions. I don't have a favorite exhibit. I couldn't possibly decide.
Wall mount fossil, okay. And then we just need a gift shop.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left.
And we'll take that sponsorship deal now from Cheesy Gubbins. I want you out of the ticket booth, and I want you in the ticket booth. Now let's make some money.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
We're making some money. It's just meant to be like a hard level. It's got nothing new so far. We'll just keep the star stuff going. I reckon our friend's buried somewhere in here. It's kind of like a line here.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Didn't like that.
Only Best Queston hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Queston hotels.
We keep going back there.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I'm just going to make some more sales at the gift shop.
expedition team have finally returned. Better late.
That one's done.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Just can't make it if we've got no cash.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Just keep going until we're done. Sorry, one more. Yep.
I'm always so glad that I don't
So,
have to go.
I'm thinking maybe we use some of the zooium stuff and put some cold-based zooium animals in here. Because looking at the map for this, where was the cold? That was cave. Am I like here? What do we need for here? Level 5 wildlife expert, yeah. And a security guard with strolling surveillance. Could we set up something like that and we could almost
Detail now.
start selling animals?
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
They're not actually bad of a hire. I just can't afford to run at the moment. Okay, that's done too. Nice. So our prehistoric guy is doing okay.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, we need a workshop, don't we? Yeah, let's focus on getting to a workshop. We didn't think about that. Might need to fire him.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
The other option is we get an aquarium person, get some bubbles. And use that to roll into some more. Ah, there isn't too much offer up here for those level 4 balls. Okay. 2 speakers, average guests have an average buzz on 85% of exhibits. Total buzz, okay. That one's easy enough. There's these ambient rock speakers. We put one right here. guess
Items
happiness
have
has
been
to
here for
go up.
thousands of years. I know the feeling.
What do you need for a buzz bonus? You need a decal. Okay, so we can do that. Um,
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the Moorish, oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
okay, so we're just gonna make people happy. Give them some food and drink. Some bins. We'll give them somewhere to sit. Okay, that's more like it. This place is really starting to look like you know what I mean. The museum success has attracted the interest of the Bigfoot Foundation, the Yeti organizers that supports the Pointy Mountains. It couldn't hurt to form a partnership.
But they're not all that.
So we're gonna get museum level 10, average monthly profit. I'll get a profit. Is close. Okay, we can now build a workshop. That's huge.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Almost need to replace them, don't we?
to the hospital while they still have time.
We don't have the money for it, okay.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
What else do we need here? Need money. $15K is pretty worth it. We have no security.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
It's that funny little...
Look at all these prestiges we're popping up with. All the animals. We've done this one. Anyway. Everything's pristine here. That's cool. Some new people.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
All these little projects are pretty easy. We can dot them around the museum, one of each.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Need more money coming in. So the tour's fine. And that's not, what do we need to improve on it? Not enough buzz.
Yes, you
Average
leave with the
quality
same number
epic.
of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
We are. Confirm. They don't have to be the same tours, right? They have to be the same tours. Okay, let's go back here then, I guess.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
So we need better quality. Not the one I wanted. Well, got it now, so let's try and make some money off it.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Curses. We've got things. And they're all absolutely awful.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Where'd it go? I saw that.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Okay, that's done. Oh, yeah, epic quality. That's nice. Unaffordable. Okay.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. This should be kept in the
How much do we need? 14k for a second one. Figure if we can breed them.
staff member. Now, get back to work.
We kind of need to hit 14k.
Assistant needed.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
We're making money, we just got to let it run through.
Escape
But
with an exhibit.
it's just so
It's
going.
a close one.
The ear is itchy. We're 14k up, we'll do it. We're earning about 4k a month.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Hey, we can go again.
Staff promoted.
Because when they start breeding, we can just sell the extras. We could do some of the Christmassy stuff. That would be a slow trip. Doable.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Go here. What do we need for here? 2 marine life experts.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Hopefully this other bubble's pristine. So they might breed, giving us a pristine shell and a shell.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
We need a prehistoric expert with survival skills. For more frozen finds.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
We also need an analysis room. Oh, we made the money. A couple of these things we can analyze, which I think we will do. Wonder if an analysis room will get us out. Level up, increase museum levels, way more exhibits, high buzz, have more high level staff trained in many skills. A high level museum attracts more guests.
Congratulations to our newly
Well, I think
promoted
almost
staff
done his
member.
first star.
Now, get back to work.
Yeah, these guys can breed, which would be awesome. Oh, we can put in requests. That's actually huge. I didn't even think of that.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Okay, we'll get 15k up and we'll start getting some of the cold. Animals that we can just keep in.
Attention, a new fish has
We
appeared.
have a new
Is it
fish.
magic? Explain that one.
4,500. We can't send out adverts?
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Oh.
Learning good.
We don't have any animal points. That's fine. We can work on that. How about we go to the start location? There, as these breed, we can sell them for extra cash.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Sweet.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more. I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one, I call him Charlie, down to the museum. They were not interested, but it's their loss.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times. Announcement. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
We'll let him finish making the terrarium. Finish making the terrarium. We'll put it here. Put a snail in it. Make a breeding hatch and then go for the snake, I guess. Just a snake. We can sell the breedings and make money, and also get animal points for more animals.
Aren't you capable?
Hey, we completed. Snow slushy unlock. Okay, what are you doing up there? This never would have happened on my watch. I simply must pay more attention, darn you. Okay, let's continue.
Back now to the story of the missing curator. A little less lost, but still not entirely found. The county has established a base camp in the Pointy Mountains to act as a search site. Apparently, tickets are available now if you fancy a trip in a cable car, or if you're a Yeti already in the area.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Good day, I'm Bartholomew F. Yeti, Ambassador to the Bigfoot Foundation at the BFF. We're always looking for ways to promote life in the Pointy Mountains. I believe your museum is exactly what we've been looking for. The kind of thing that could put us on the metaphorical map. We already spotted hikers making their way up to us who knew what might follow as word continues to spread. You have our attention. Okay. We can afford that, yes.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
We have money at least. Guess we're going to do that.
Mission is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Put a baby hatch in there and start breeding snails as well. So we won't have any proper animal pens, but we can pretty much have...
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
I have at least money.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting anyways? That's how the expert described the I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do. Find out after this.
To build this, we'll put a snake in place.
Just guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Guess we're gonna find a hiker. Build this aquarium, we'll send him off while we place and set it up.
There's an animal in the rock cut.
That's fine.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
When he gets back, he can build another one. Okay, so what does a hiker need? Visit a map kiosk. Okay, so we could put on someone else. And buy a map kiosk. And you don't do tickets either. We have the one ticket person.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Okay, so they can start breeding. We're so rarely have guessed what a treat. If it were up to me and me alone, you would already have full support of the Bigfoot Foundation. Some of the Yeti elders can be a little stubborn though. Indulge them in their love of all things frozen, and I'm sure you can change their mind. So we're going to reach level 16.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Make a snake slide. Put it over here.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh fruit. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm assuming they're going to breed. Give them time.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Okay, so we've got to wait for their biodiversity levels to raise. That's okay. Let's just take that out of circulation. Let the snake slide in. Let's build something else. Gazelle.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
New bubblefish. Money. Money. Where do we go now?
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Getting quite full up here.
announcement, our health and safety standards are being inspected.
We have money to clear snow. I don't know if that's needed. We probably want to hire someone from market, don't we? And all those are great.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
We should do one. Okay, I'll give us a couple marketing campaigns done. We need to do more frozen find stuff, which means we can come over here and go here.
Sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Make sure we've always got someone at the ticket booth. Heavens now.
On 2-point radio. Who decides which plants are the
Oh,
important?
dilemma. Temperatures are at a record low. The crew shoes have already burst from the cold, but staying much longer will be bad for the chopper. Injury's not too
Well,
bad.
just remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert. I sure have. They can't tell you what's important to you or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
Staff promoted. You're now.
Some points of interest provide huge experience for experts of a particular field. Send off. Okay, so that's. I'll see what we unlock there. They're breeding. When they reach full capacity, we can release them and use those points to get
New place of interest available to unlock. For those
more. There's the frozen feet.
just check if you...
Getting hungry, so I want to go get something to eat in a second. We'll keep the game going.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Don't know why it won't let me click on this juvenile.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Another cabin snail. The cabin snails will breed like crazy. That'll be a good source of revenue and animal points to get us into the frozen animals. We shouldn't need to do any more wildlife expeditions just because of the way that mechanic works. We should be able to just point our way into more. Let's have a look. Well, never mind. Wants us to go there at least once. Okay, we can work on that. We're just going to do the terrariums.
Marketing campaign complete.
So,
Something allegedly happened.
let's spend the money and try to look at some snails to replace the epic for a pristine. Okay, so if that's the case, and we want some more frozen terrarium stuff. We need a level 5 wildlife expert and a security guard with strong surveillance. Probably time to hire another one actually.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff.
What we advertised for?
Now, get back to work.
Why did that disappear?
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Maybe we restart. Let's save and quit. I am going to go put the kettle on and I'll be back. Hoping a restart helps. Kettle's boiling. Well, we'll get in that book. Maybe we just hit a bug. Otherwise, we might have to abandon the animal stuff. Or the Zoeum stuff anyway. I don't really want to. That's a good money if we can make it work. It's just not showing.
Dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by
Hey, here they are. So it is kind of working. Actually, all of them are working now.
To the final leg of the 2-point radioathon, where I've been
You just don't have the
fundraising
points
for
anyway.
48 hours without sleep on the radio, all without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping.
Okay, so that's working.
Listen to some music while I stay awake some more. Oh dear.
50 points to Gryffindor.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You gotta get another frozen find, I guess.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Running out of room. Can we start shoveling snow?
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, how many animal points do we have? 200. We could send out an advert for...
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Okay, 2 campaigns done. We'll just go get some more frozen find stuff. The more frozen finds we can do. Oh, we can come up here. We need a pilot. That seemed...
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail.
So, looks like people are coming in from this way and this way. So I'm thinking about trying to... Oh, there's someone coming in from up there. Are they coming in from here too?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Just watch people for a little bit. That was for a male. Okay, so coming in from a lot of different directions. It's not great. Guess we just build one entrance. Just so we can funnel people.
Can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio, and that's what I'm doing. And if you're awake right now, why not donate to 2 Point Radio? Public radio you can listen to in private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember it. I've been awake for too long. Much too long.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Female. That's our male.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Oh. Hey. Is that set up?
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
So I'm thinking entrance-wise, we...
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay. What we can do is we can build a wall here, and this becomes the terrarium zone. So for that we're going to want some signage. We'll put the map as you come in. Put some signage in.
Under this
Try to
ceaseless
make
sun,
some
the
money.
vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will
What?
meet again.
What was with that jump?
Stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful. Please welcome our newest newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Pardon me. I could have just moved that door.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
The entering and leaving, you gotta go through here.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Still not happy with the entrance, but I think this is close to what we want. Not making much of the frozen finds, are we?
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ah, it's at times like these when you've been awake for 2 days and talking for most of it that you ask yourself, what's it all for? It's easy to forget, and maybe I have, but that doesn't mean it's not extremely important to me. It must be if I'm doing this, right?
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay, where we go next? There were some places on this map which had frozen finds, right? They're jungles, they're botany. Okay, we're not going there in a hurry. Come on. I'm needing the cough. Body. Might have to think about that one.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We need points.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Twitch ads are now playing.
We'll go make that coffee while those ads play.
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed. in ages. People are starting to talk.
I'll try it.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over.
Oh, good
You're
time.
all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, so how do we do the rest of this entry? So we come in,
Please welcome the
security.
collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Don't really need more people. We want the gift shop, the food. I'm not convinced. How many different
Welcome
1,
in
2,
to
3,
the final
4,
leg of
5.
the 2-point radio thing. This isn't the start of the end.
What a
It's
list.
the end of the end. And as our show closes its drawbridge and siphons that much-needed shut-eye, we can only hope that, I don't know, something. Thank you, and good night.
Please
There's
welcome our newest
potentially
exhibit
20,
born in the museum.
22
It's an
terraria.
animal.
We have 3. Make another 3.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Just trying to make the frozen finds money. It's this one, wouldn't it? Let's go here. We stopped because of the MIA event.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Let's get a blue hedgehog. Awesome, got it.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
And then we get a mail. And we start breeding them too.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
The other one's the moth.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
I just saw it. 8-hound notifications.
This is a
Disable.
message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time.
Oh, that'll suck.
Visit a 2-Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Mail.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh, what's going on down here? Frozen beehive. Fine. We don't really need the money.
Wildlife expert to restock terrarium food. You said you would feed them. Remember?
I want this to be themed, so I'm just, yeah.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
We're not getting any real money for these, are we? It's more just to have a matching kind of setup.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Terrarium
Mail.
needed more food. It's getting hungry in there.
So if that's the case, we probably want to hire another wildlife.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Okay, 2 stars down. I may not personally condone your latest endeavor, but I am a professional and would never say that out loud, let alone put it in writing. Thanks, Foxbridge. Mountain flag. Small mountain flag unlocked.
Word now from the search site in the Pointy Mountains, where the Bigfoot Foundation has endorsed the establishment and encouraged visitors from far and wide. And I'm sure they're still looking for the old curator. They can't have stopped looking. No.
Okay. Freeze. Okay, congratulations, your museum has the full support of the Bigfoot Foundation. The elders have agreed to commission an airstrip. Now we can welcome guests from all over 2 Point County. There's an airstrip. Okay, so this is the airstrip, I'm guessing. Do the unthinkable and draw a crowd to the peak of the Pointy Mountains. We've never been so close.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Welcome to the team. Have 130 guests at the museum. Guest happiness above 85. We'll do some dream visit stuff. Reach a museum level 20. Okay, now do we stay here? Do we go back to the map? So we've got 2 stars here. We have only 1 star here and 1 star here. Do we come back to one of these and work on one of these? Just try to bring them all up. It might be the way. Might be the way. Where do we go? Do we come here for science? We come here for space. Or do we continue? We'll stay the same.
Announcement. Workshop project complete.
Alright. 2 stars. Let's go here. That sounds good.
Exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only
Trying to
on
remember what
2
we're
Point
doing here.
Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Do we have the stuff for the Judgment Collider? No, what do we need to upgrade this? Okay, just guest visits, that's fine. I guess we're heading out again. It's been a while since I've been here, so... Workshop project, I'm guessing it's here. Do we have what it takes? Let's go, team.
Complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Oh, we're broke. We're making money here. Need to start keeping notes.
In the gift shop. The tap won't sell itself.
Hey! Claim project.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
That was quick on that. Oh, I've got a couple of dead guys. We need 10k to be able to afford that, and we can't.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Okay, we've done that. You build a judgment collider. All done. Your progress and the fumes of the inspired me to design a pocket-sized version. Really, I did it just now. Science is not an exhibit, but a utility item that can be built in a workshop. We need all the science we can to find the fabricator if we want to be able to fix Oasis. Okay.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Trying to get some decorations in here that isn't going to fill us up completely. The doing a notable effort to cover the stench of the outside oasis. Soon we'll know if the oasis will clear or if we have bigger, deeper problems. Hey, we just completed another star, and that is our Creator Class 8 done. Flowering Cactus unlocked, Science Bin unlocked.
With no news on the site of the Science Museum, Bungle Tech have issued a surprise update, stating that production has finally started on their much-anticipated and long-awaited line of robots, distracting the public and changing the subject completely. Those with pre-orders have seen their status change from coming soon to coming sooner. More on the robots later from Harrison Wolf. Just an educated guess.
Okay, Creator Class 8 done.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
So now, is there a map? Okay, so the stars go up the sides. See 5 more stars across your museums. let's just have a bit of a look around. I don't think we push now, do we? What do we do here?
Exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose.
Trying to work out what the best movements are going to be for us. We've definitely completed the objective, so I don't want to get too far distracted from that.
History expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
I think our next goal
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
is probably to keep on what we're doing and just trying to keep unlocking
It's
stuff.
wild to think that in times gone goodbye, I'd do a show. The broadcast would end, and it would be.
So if we go to museum map, we could come down here and work on. We've got no 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think progressing all of them evenly is our best bet. So we come here. Beverly Heights, building space.
Without saying, but here goes.
There are reports of an
climbing on
unidentified
bones,
fallen
fossils,
object
or
in
other
Pebbly Island.
prehistoric
The astral
memorabilia.
anomaly is currently under investigation at the newly founded Space Museum. But with answers on the county's surface in short supply, will 2 Point turn to the stars and their inhabitants for much-needed answers? Maybe, but we're asking you. Write in and let us know what you think. We'll read out the best ideas and probably some of the worst later in the week.
Okay, let's just freeze. Two-Point Museum. Heading 1. So we got momentum mark. Insert break. Let's do the intro here. Hello there, I'm Waxen from the planet Monster Stella. Recently, we've been finding strange objects on our expedition for space cheese. We don't know what they are, but they are not cheese. Still, people are interested in and want to know more. The cheesemongers would like to visit your museum. In return, you are, of course, welcome in Monsterella. Maybe you'll discover something new. Okay, let's go back to the map. So location 1, momentum mile. Location 2, Passwater Cove. Where else do we have? We have Whaling Lodge. Lodge. We have Pebbly Heights. Mongol Wasteland. Pointy Mountains, and then Silver Bottom Park. That's all the maps. Challenge maps. What do we got? We have Remote Rock. Firewood Island. Elementary. Shoal. Okay, that's everything then. That is a heading 1. We need to start keeping notes. Insert page break, insert
Exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too, during this next song.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Okay, so we're just going to do some set up here. So this is a template kind of building. Actually wondering, insert. Something like this. I hate the page breaks. So ideally you want a nice balance of staff. So like for argument's sake, here's what we've done at Past Water Cove at the moment. We've got 18 marine experts, 2 prehistoric experts, 10 assistants, 10 mechanics. That's why I came here, because this is where I know roughly if we come over, unless we've lost staff for whatever reason. Yeah, 20 experts. We actually have 12 assistants. Still kind of working on what the final design of that's going to look like. But I also just want somewhere where I can make notes, like, okay, look at all this. So yeah, something where we can put notes like that. So okay, here's what we're doing. So we're in between sessions. I'm going, okay, boom, boom, boom. Well, it's only 3:30. We've got a bit of time here. Story done. Focus on marine life. Currently unlocking and pristining. Trying to keep um to a building. Uh, this map requires more than one building. Trying to get experts to a So my final design, I want nothing but marine life experts in this space, which means we probably have to shut this down. Or maybe not shut it down, but move it. One fish species per tank. To manage breeding.
Like me to dwell on a sour experience. But here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places. Ha ha! Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was 6 years of grueling preparation, an exhaustive reading regimen, advanced calligraphy, as well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Okay. Well, we've got 2 wet wipers. Where's our... Wasn't this the tank that had...
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay. So each one of these tanks has their own fish in it now. Everything's upgraded. I think we do the same over here now. I think we've lost our bubbles.
Needed to restock gift shop. Team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
We just want to start dropping these guys in.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Okay, jellyfish. Hey, squid.
fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Squid.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
They're going.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So there's 10 different fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 2 fish in the cold water department. After we replace Bubble.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Minus.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the Moorish oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement: our security measures are being inspected. Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I don't know what happened to my other bubblefish. Not here.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Weird. That's everything we need for cold water. Not exactly how I'd normally have it spaced out, but how many different species we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive options.
Um, okay, they need to be met. Just trying to establish some basic. Um,
Funny little time of our show where I hand you the keys as some kind of joke. Today's audience participation comes from Milton in the Tumble Downs. Dear Nigel, what would you be doing if you weren't a DJ? Oh, Milton, how kind of you to ask. I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose in a theoretical universe where hypotheticals exist, I would have to say that we're totally out of time. Join me next time for more Untouchable Radio.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Okay, so this is completely and utterly ugly. It's ugly. Don't like this.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Really don't like the way that tank looks. Oh, you need a bigger tank.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I just want to make some space.
Get off your phone!
Okay, that's my inventory empty.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
We can definitely do this better. That is for sure. I'm just trying to space out and work out how much room I need. So, like, we can come back here. Let's start reworking this. And then we want this and this. I'm going to take it from here, I guess. Everything gone. take the floor. We will just copy it, extend it. Don't know why it doesn't want to let me do that, but okay. Okay, so cold water tanks. Format data, set up filter. Put alphabetically. Sort by numbers. Okay, so the land. Okay, sorry, one tropical. Okay, the two biggest are the tiger shark and. Okay, there is the set sailfish. Yeah. Okay. That's 25. We need the wiki. Um, what rooms? So I've got to work out how much I need to put aside for this. Aquariums. Stop with the pop-ups. God damn it. Okay, so with a target shark taking 3 spaces, we need a total of 12 available spaces, which is 39. That's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That's 40, 45. So technically one more space with a door, just a filter dropped in, would be enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, so we only need 39. So we're 46 at the moment. $48, or 45. Okay, fine, just delete the room. Just go away. Why does it have to make life difficult? Quit. Okay, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Technically, that is all we need. So we could remove a spot back here. Edit building. So if we took one away, yes. So that is big enough for a pair of. Oh, shit. We go like that. I'll just go there for a second. Feel like food should be.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Technically, there is the sailfish, which we could copy this room and drop it right there. To be honest, we wouldn't really lose much sleep here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, and then we got the Barracuda, the hermit turtle.
The museum is currently on.
Oh, that's not great.
Told me this wouldn't happen here.
Okay, so
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And next aquarium only needs to cover enough room for 8, so it needs 26 squares. So 5 by 5 is enough for almost enough. I feel food is more important. Right, so we almost need 4 of these. Try that for now.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. It's wild to think that in times gone goodbye, I'd do a show, the broadcast would end, and it would be gone. Nowadays, my voice is showing up in all sorts of places, at all sorts of times. Kind of trippy. But I hope you're having a good day, wherever and whenever you are.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. Use the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I don't think that's the final design, but bear with me.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training. Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded. Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
How does that feel? So we've got a service area.
I've heard from some of my most talkative sources that bungled technologies are toying around with dinosaur bones, looking to make themselves a genuine prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be just like that Roderick Cushion film? Don't worry, people. Serious crackpots, such as myself, are on the case.
Okay, we're not breeding in these tanks at the moment. Hey. What is it?
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
I'll have it now. Whatever works. I'm happy to have it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he is.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. So let's make sure we have plenty
Been born at the museum. They're
of
from here.
information. Information stand. Where we looking there?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Realize if we took that door out, we'd have people wandering through and looking at the back end. We don't want that. We've got money and that running in. We need to set up a food court style thing here, and then we could probably run the aquariums this way.
Restoration required on exhibit.
I'm wondering if we don't need these hallways and we kind of run stuff like this. Okay, we'll probably do temperate next.
Guests feeling hungry.
Bull shark, which is
Time being fed and focused.
takes up 3 squares, which means they can only have 1 young here at the moment, which is not right. So we set up them, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that need a double, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that only need a single. Okay. We almost copy this design.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Exhibit requires
Sell that.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
I kind of like this.
Guests needing a toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
And then
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
okay, so oh. It's from lunch that I ate here. I haven't had a chance.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are. Do not eat the exhibits.
Love you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
We can copy this and drop
Please
another one
excuse the
here.
exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Just get rid of that for now.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum.
Do we want them walking up through here? Two, three, four, five. How many twos do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
We final one down.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to the 2 Point Radio Vault. Today, I'm Harrison Wolf, looking back, a little older, a little wiser. Who could forget the day my mother delivered cookies to the station in a mostly unlabeled package and sent the recording booth into lockdown? I still have some of those cookies somewhere. Enjoy the clip. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces that be finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. Still got a whole heap of temperate fish we need to fit into.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. attention. A new fish has appeared, as if that... Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little ones. How many do we need? We need 7. So we only need to fit in one more tank.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2s. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one big one.
Warning.
What?
Toilet facilities are currently
So
overwhelmed.
seahorses over here.
We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Maybe we
I
draw up.
saw those spherical bozos from the Orb Foundation selling some kind of beverage the other day. This, like everything involving the Orb Foundation, surely signals disaster. I'm just not sure how yet. Keep your edges, people. You don't want to get smoothed over.
Okay, let me. Okay. Every individual person wants a moment in the sun, huh?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No
Oh my
one
god,
takes
just go
access.
away messages.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I've opened it up. Okay, there we are. Ugh.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Okay, so we're missing quite a few of the freshwater or temperate fish, by the looks.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
These will go, these have to come here. We're just kind of already running out of space. I'm using the list of all the different fish to kind of keep track. Don't need one of these at the moment.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Yeah, we've got to find more fish we don't have. Wonder where the rest of the fish are then. I'm not seeing them.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
So we'll do cold water next. Don't know how we fit that into this space because we still need room for sea monsters, I guess. It's gonna be tricksy. We can start. Cold water has probably got the most threes. Like these bigger tanks we need.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Because yeah, we've got this list of all the different fish. For the temperates, which are all these.
Staff promoted. You're now a much,
No.
but still.
All these. We've got the water dragon. We don't have placeholder, we don't have perch. We don't have any of these as well. I'm assuming they're found on other maps. Maybe we'll go to the Bone Belt and have a look around, maybe? Temperate fish here. Just gonna have to take the chance on illness. We'll go do a detailed scan of that place.
May not be enough information.
Got any other fish? That's where we are.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
At least get one more fish from that.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Where's our owl? Like, I like how this looks. It has people wandering through the center. Okay, are there any fish in here that we can get access to? Cursed object, spirit, barn, flora. Ooh, we've got a couple cold water fish here. What are we going to do here? Ooh, any star, okay. Survival expert. Someone with skill. Ooh, do we want to curse? Do we avoid the curse? That's another fish. That's one of the cold waters.
That you'd rather go at home. Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
This tank's overstocked again. Oop, that's the marker. The purpleness in this tank freaks me out.
Been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I think this one's the anglerfish, maybe? Got the buzz up. Average guess happiness is terrible though. Everything's just so broken.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
We'll see what these two fish are. We'll drop them into some tanks. And then we'll work out the next phase.
Restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Look, we need to put some rest stops and happiness kind of stuff here-ish. And then run the aquariums into there, I guess, and this is going to have to stay out here. We've got this space, and we've got this space here for a couple of extra things.
Vandals. Caught vandals.
These won't stay here, they've got to come into this area.
Obviously.
They'll give us a little space for seating and stuff up here, because we've already got food and drink. We've got stuff up here, got the kids' entertainment area. We have the crab on the mainland.
I'm back from the
No.
netherworld. They're alive.
We have a tank over here for the crab, don't we? Yeah. We got the wrong spot. This is a different kind of crab. Go again. Oh, they're both spider crabs. So certain things can be found in the same place twice? That's
Attention.
interesting.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
People are still getting stuck
Please
over here
excuse the
too.
exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Temple blobs, that's probably the blobfish. Which is a temperate 2 square fish.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, we finally got the Reaper fish.
Attention, a new fish has appeared as if
Okay, so that's a Reaper fish. And the others are kind of on. Got the anglerfish at some point. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's much else there. Maybe over here. Maybe there's a fish out here. I don't know where else. Maybe there's a space fish? That might make sense as a placeholder fish.
On exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Thank you. Okay, blobfish is a temperate. So we'll drop one in. We're still missing several fish, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empty tanks.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
So what I'm gonna do is just drop.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Just want to take out the maintenance of anything that kind of.
Announcement: an exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they have room for all the extra tanks we need. You eat flake food? Really? Interesting. Oh, real.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
So we've got the painted, we've got the bull, we've got the blob now, flying, floating, clown, water dragon, seahorse.
Museum.
We don't have those two, we don't have those, and we don't have goldfish. But we have the tanks spaces put aside for them. So yeah, we're just going to redo cold water and sea monsters. We'll probably hire some extra staff to maintain all these tanks.
It's a shambles.
And put a toilet back here. The main thing is to have enough of a gap that people can kind of, or we can add extra stuff in later. But anyway, I've had tea brought into me. It's time to finish up. I will be back tomorrow. I've got a few issues about showing links in the YouTube comment section for some reason. We could do some verification stuff, I'm pretty sure. But if you make your way over to the Leslie J Twitch schedule, you can find it when I'm going to be live next and what I've got planned. We've done this now. We'll be streaming tomorrow, then nothing Sunday, and so on and so forth. But anyway,
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. I am going to go have tea, and until next time, good luck and have fun.